Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hello, the god. I hope that bot Rix works.
Add Astra.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Which should I choose?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Rise with the sun!
Which should I choose? Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Should I choose? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Which should I choose?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile. It must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Qiqi. Always playing the music. How come your profile picture's not Qiqi? Oh wait, no, you kept it as Qiqi. Good.
My turn to aid you.
Settle down!
Thorn my knight. Transfixed. Wind strike.
These things
Just finished crafting all of the weapon material upgrades that I can get.
Bow your head.
One with wind and
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Bow your head.
The end of our legacy.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work,
Exploration
but I also
and
see the
trials.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people
Adventuring
of Fontaine.
is right up my alley.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Your soul!
Let the mighty be humble! Bow your head.
I got him cornered.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Silence!
Everything has a...
The flame burns on.
Melu's...
The end of our legacy.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Hi, Lindsay. Good morning, Lindsay. What's going on, Lindsay? How you doing, Lindsay? I woke up and had myself a nice little bunch of pears. Them pears tasted good.
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble.
Oh, what's wrong with my camera? What? What the fuck? Huh? Ah.
You're on the brink, right?
Be sanctified.
I wonder if Cammy can break those.
Let's light it up. Benny's adventure team. No, I messed up.
The time beckons. Silence! Settle down!
Everybody stand back. If you in, let's light it up. Let's go to it. No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Adventure team, assemble!
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
That's
palate.
gonna hurt in the
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
show no mercy. Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Hopefully I can get a pyro goblet. Lindsay?
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not. Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Bow your head, let the mighty be humble. Silence!
One with wind and cloud.
Ah, give me pyro goblet. Ah, goddamn dendro goblet. Damn. Hmm. It's gonna probably be another 2-3 days before I get another elemental goblet.
Opening bars of Adeptitrix.
Adorn my night. Time to go.
humble.
Oh, aw. Damn, every time I see a damn goblet, I get excited for like 1 second, then it's like, attack. It was dendro damage bonus last time. Give me the pyro damage goblet, damn it.
Settle down.
Be sanctified.
No, I need a pyro damage goblet. HP, energy recharge, crit damage. All I want is a pyro goblet for my D-Luke. Give me the pyro goblet, damn it. Such a good attack, sand.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
All right, Dia's flower was what I needed to finish. Trainer Troy, the talented, tireless tamer of tiny turtles. Oh, damn it. There we go. Wait, what happened?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Elemental Mastery with triple fucking flat. Oh shit. Hello, Axum Firefly. I didn't see that. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. Axum Firefly, are you that Xiao from earlier? A pixelated himpo chomps a 1-up. What kind of description is that? I'm looking at the picture of it. Thank you so much again. I'm pretty sure Axum is that dude who just and he didn't say anything. He just dropped a tip. Yeah, you're the Xiao. I remember you. I remember you. You didn't even say hi. You just dropped the tip on. I think that you have single-handedly just made enough for me to actually cash out for the first time on YouTube. Thank you so much. Did I actually help you that much with your Xiao friend? How did you do some damage testing on him or something and you noticed improvement? Tell me the story of what happened. You might not have had any time to play the game, but did you change things around? Or did something new work for you? Did adding a little bit of extra attack work? Or did you try swapping out the crit damage circlet for a crit rate and then, like, I haven't made any changes till now because of exams?
Water comes
yeah.
in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Because sometimes there's characters, depending on what their main weapon is, like Neuvilette will naturally have more critical rate or crit damage than other characters. Because something... Oh my god, he's yapping about the water. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I wanted to say, some characters, something that people forget when they say you need 200% crit damage and then you need blah, 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 this, that, and the other. They forget that characters, when they get ascended, sometimes ascend with different status. Like Yanfei, when she ascends, she gets pyro damage. But characters like Neuvilette, almost all of the 5 stars, when they ascend... when they ascend, they get critical damage. So, I think that Xiao gets animo damage. So that might be why you feel like Xiao's critical damage lacks. But in reality, it probably doesn't, because yeah, he might have less crit damage, but I think he gets like animo damage, just like Yanfei gets pyro damage. Let me look him up right now, since I never ascended him. I'm pretty sure that he gets... Oh! Okay, Firefly. Xiao gets critical rate, just like Diluc. He gets an extra 20% critical rate at level 90. He doesn't get crit damage. So that's what it is with Xiao. So it's the base scaling of the character that's different. That's why you can't get to... That's why you have a hard time getting beyond 200%. But that's fine, because you make up for it with actual, like, base crit rate. Huh, okay. I didn't know that. I assumed that Xiao would be animo damage. Never mind. I learned something today. I'm from the United States. You're from India? I don't know why, but for some reason I thought that you were from Europe because it says it said euros in the super chat. I don't know what symbol that is. I thought that was the euro symbol, but it's some sort of. It looks like a bent fork. I guess that shows what my knowledge of different world currencies are. It's rupees. I'm sorry. I thought it was euros. I thought it was euros. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slaughter some elite monsters. Oh, it's kind of banana. Hi, kind of banana. I understand that now because I was like, when you because I thought it was euros. When you said you were still a student, I was like, what kind of student has 60 euros to just? But it makes more sense now. But I'm no less thankful. Still, like, it's like it's literally earning the first of your tips ever. Like, you've never gotten tips before. Like, it's that feeling of getting your foot in the door. Ensemble performance. What did we just do? Because I was over here killing monsters. How'd you do that? No performers meet the requirements. Oh shit. I just got fucking stuck. I can't move.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself a little. Boof! The more resistance shine longer.
Hey, kind of banana. I have something to add once Axum Firefly is done talking. Hi, Lucy. Hey, are you still there, kind of a nut? What the fuck? I could have sworn I just flew past a lizard up there. I, I'm just like staggered so much. Oh my god. I just died to a hilichurl sniper. I tried to use my skill and I got stagger spammed. See ya. There we go. At least I can get Hydro Resonance. Triple Pyro. AFK. World level 9. Pain. What am I doing? Just looking at artifacts and killing monsters. Lindsay. creature Primus. Some more buff food. Let's do the event. Why do characters need so much friendship XP to level up? Oh, there it is. Lindsay typed it. She did it. Everybody, look, 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 look. Lindsay did it. How do we start? Oh, right here. I thought that was only the tutorial. Oh, it hits you if you're flying. There we go. We beat the beetle battle. A hilly churl beaten by a beetle. Could you imagine if you could beat a Halara churl chieftain? How much PRIMOGEMS are we at? We are at almost 25,000. We've almost recovered all of the wishes that we spent originally to get C6 Neuvilette. It's 155 wishes plus another 11 here, so that's 166 wishes. How much weapon banner pity do I have? Lucy. If there's if you're having trouble getting the last piece of friendship, why don't you go feed the dogs in Inazuma? Do the dog feeding. Hey, Melim. On a banana. You don't know where the dog is? Don't pick the sweet flower. That's the first thing I'm going to tell you. Teleport to Inazuma City, right at this location. Keep watching, Lucy. This is the sweet flower that you avoid picking. And you just log out right here. Log back in. And make sure you're behind the sweet flower. Don't pick it, otherwise you won't really know the spot to log out at. You could put something like a waypoint finder right there. Maybe. But it'll be difficult. You log back in. Make sure you leave the sweet flower on the ground. Don't pick it. The dog will appear. It's the exact spot. And then you feed the dog. I've already done it 10 times today, but I don't care. I'll feed the dog anyways. tacos. Good night, lady. Another fucking recipe. God damn it. My god, butter crab will take 80 pieces of butter. This will take 30. $45 pieces of butter. So what? 80 plus 42, that's 122 butters that I need. So I need 7 more butter. Yeesh, the amount of butter. That is an ungodly amount of butter. Oh god damn it. Lindsay going to pet the kittens. And Lucy, you got Neuvilette to level 80. Congratulations. Watch her reach over 50,000 HP. I need one more piece of salt. Got any salt? Does Natlan not have a general store? I don't think it does, so I guess I gotta go to Inazuma. Only a few more. What is the definition of a paradox? A seemingly absurd or self-contradictory statement or proposition that, when investigated or explained, may prove to be well-founded or true. So I need how many onions? 30 onions. Give me the 30 onions. You can buy Naku wheats? Didn't know that. Oh my god. 591 dendro damage potions. Holy shit. Exile circlet, nice. Hey, Lucy. Are you still there? Lucy. I wonder if Lindsay's still there. Lindsay's probably lurking. She's always lurking. She's always here. She just doesn't give any signs of life unless she's typing HMM. Hello, Zane. How you doing, Zane? No, I didn't see what text. What text did you say? Maybe you talked about getting Mavuika or something? I forget. I don't. You're offline. I would have to search through a lot of messages. If that's the case, then yeah, I did get it. Congratulations on Mavuika.
Miscalculated. Lucky today. I'll be back. Need more.
No, you can't win them all. me see. Higher Traveler needs a goblet. Lynette, Primone, Chongyun, Kujosara. Hey, Lindsay, stay strong. hey, look, Lindsay. Look, stay strong, alright? Resist the temptation. Because the reward is guaranteeing that you will get Xiao. The more wishes you save, Lindsay, the more that you can count on the fact that you will get Xiao, and your deathmatch purchase will actually matter.
The insolent shall be punished. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Hello, Vignesh. Even in Toba. Vignesh. Lindsay, I can't imagine your disappointment of like all of this farming you've done and having a really good artifact for set for Xiao and then not getting him. Like, that would be heartbreaking to see that happen. Xiao has such good area of effect damage. Yeah, I know you would be really mad. That's why I'm trying to encourage you towards something that, not only that, but you would also be even more mad if, like, you had no wishes at all and you were just forced to just buy a bunch of wishes and not use that on your favorite YouTuber. It would be super sad. Speaking of which, do you need any help spending your wishes or resins right now, Lindsay? %0 damage, 1%, 100% attitude. I'm still trying to get a freaking pyro goblet. I have just watched the most horrifying Genshin Impact animation. Are you gonna shield us from it, or are you gonna infect us with it? That's the question, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. Why don't you come join me in the chat and sing Barbara's tune? I would much rather hear you sing Barbara's tune, Lucy. I'll spend 10 wishes if you do. It's about Colombia, Lucy says. I can't see shit. This has got to be the hardest common chest to find in the fucking game. Nobody would ever find that. Who would find that? Lucy. Oh my god, a chest in Troy's game? I've been tracking that chest for a while. Do you play a lot of horror games, Lucy? Who's Columbina? Is she a Dendro character? Oh, that character. It's one of those Fatui people. I still remember when I had to use Kaya and I had to slap trees like fucking crazy to get all of the goddamn wood that I needed for furniture. I need help. On her head are bows from the mask thing, or if they're actual wings. They're probably some sort of anti-gravity wing that doesn't flap but somehow allows her to float. I think it's just a hair tie. Hey, Lindsay. I just learned something about Xiao that I wasn't paying attention to a while ago. So, remember how we were talking about critical rate and shit? I thought that Xiao ascended with critical damage or something like that, but no, it turns out that Xiao ascends with critical rate. So a level 90 Xiao with your set of artifacts, this critical rate would be 53 instead of 33, plus another 36. You'd be at 86% crit rate for your burst with no weapon. So once you get that weapon, that gives you like another 40% crit rate. You're like far, far above 100%. Oh my god. You'd be at like 130% or something. Yeah, because I just figured out that Xiao gets... Because look, you got 33 with all of the shit you got equipped. If you get the death match, because the... let me unpack this. If you get Xiao to level 90, he gets an extra 20% critical rate from leveling up. Like all of his ascension levels total. So he'd be at 53. Then the Marchus Hunter set bonus is another 36%. So 53 plus 36. That's 86% crit rate that you're at during your elemental burst, which is what Xiao is made for, is his burst. Burst characters be good. And then if you got the death match, the death match gives crit rate main stat. So what would a level 90 death match give? Deathmatch Genshin. At level 90, it gives you 36% crit rate. So your critical rate is going to be at like 130 something percent. Because you got 86 plus another 36% critical rate. So 86 plus 36, 110 plus 12. You'd be at like what, 122% critical rate. So you're just like massively overcapped with the death match. Like massively, massively. And if you don't believe me, I mean, like, the numbers speak for themselves. And this is without substats, really. Well, I mean, even if you didn't have substats, if you had really bad flower and feather. Yeah, if you had no critical rate coming from your flower or feather, if you had 0 crit rolls, because that's 14% crit rate right there. And then there's another 6% right there. So that's 21% crit rate. If you had no flower, oh wait, no, 6.6 and 14.4. So that's actually what? Yeah, that's 21% crit. If you had nothing, if you had no flower, no feather with and I mean like you unequipped them, you'd be exactly at 100%. With substats like this on your goblet, circlet, and sand, still 100 rate, like flat 100. Well, Lindsay, you can officially say that you're suffering from success. Maybe if you find a really good sand from somebody else's set. Oh, wait, no. Your goblet is off piece. Never mind. You got to keep all of your pieces. If you got the Black Cliff polearm, though, because with the Black Cliff polearm, 53, 86. Then if you got a little bit of critical statuses, it won't feel like it's being wasted, but yeah, you're definitely suffering from success. With like, I think even you wouldn't argue that this is a pretty bad attack sand. I mean, like, this is pretty bad. But despite that, if you manage to get a luckier Animo Goblet and maybe a luckier Circlet, it's not going to take long to get a luckier sand than what you got here. It's not going to take too long. If you're still farming Marchus Hunter, I probably wouldn't, to be honest with you. Like, you've got decent stats. Your stats are at the point where you're suffering from success as opposed to I mean, like, the only place that I could see is easy to replace is just this sand, but everything else is like, because it's pretty hard to find a circlet, and goblets that are elemental are hard to find. Maybe if you really wanted to make them better, I guess I was worried. Well, yeah. So really do take it into account, like, what are you gonna do? Because if you get yourself the death match, you will definitely be like, I don't think you're ever gonna not know what a critical hit is again. Might not be possible. I don't think. But the Black Cliff, let's look at the Black Cliff polearm. This one is gonna cost you wishes. I don't know. But instead of giving critical rate, it just gives straight crit damage. But it doesn't give the attack bonus that the deathmatch does. Because the deathmatch does give you an attack bonus, and it's not for killing enemies, it's just for enemies literally just being around or not around. And that's just straight up attack. But again, at the same time, it'll cost you some of your glitter. But you don't have to make the choice until you actually have Xiao, which is a relief. That's good. But I don't know, with how high your critical rate is, it's like, damn. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Tough choice, ain't it? It is. You could make it an easy choice for your favorite YouTuber, though. No, I'm kidding. Lucy, let's go do things. Tainted Hydro Phantasm. Let's go murder those things. It is a tough choice. Like, on paper, right? I fully agree that the deathmatch is like way better of a weapon. It is. It's better in every way. It's just that unique to your specific situation, you have so much critical hit chance that it's getting to the point, or it has already gotten to the point where getting more actually legit doesn't do anything. Because you have Marchu's Hunter. I guess it's really starting to kick in right now, like how much easier it is to build a good Marchus Xiao than it is to build a Vermilion Xiao. Because if you were making Vermilion Hereafter, like it wouldn't even be a competition, or it wouldn't be a competition at all which one is better for you. If for some reason, though, I can tell you something that may work in your favor. Your Feather and Flower, they have so much critical rate and stuff. If you managed to find a flower that had like a bunch of attack and a bunch of crit damage and stuff, and you didn't get the critical rate, then it would work out better. That should make it work again, Lucy. Now you'll be able to hear me. Tell me your thoughts, Lucy. Which of the two weapons are you leaning towards more? Or Lindsay. I think I just called Lindsay Lucy. I was asking, which one are you leaning more towards right now, Lindsay? Because, I mean, I guess if you get the... You could get the Blackcliff polearm if it doesn't take 100% of your wishes. What's got you saying, oh my god, Lindsay? I got another double crit golden troop flower. Thank you, Lucy, for healing. There's a lot of
ignorant and bold. How can you consider me?
joy. We've only just begun. Can't run.
Alright, I'll switch back to my Neuvilette.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Apologies.
I'll put you on. Let's move.
I can still. Let me try.
I miscalculated. Harden up. The loneliness of death.
I've been waiting. I have this.
Let's move. I miscalculated.
Thank you, Lucy. I got the HP healed.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Banquet must go on. Apologies. I still.
Check the flower on Neuvilette. Wow. Oh my god. She's got a flower that looks like mine. Yeah, you got a flower that's really good. Good luck replacing that, because you probably won't. Probably won't replace that feather either. It's going to take a long time to find a better goblet. Sand, it's possible, I'd say, but... And circlet might be possible to get a better one, but goblet, good luck. Flower, good luck. Feather, good luck. Yeah, I'd just say straight up, good luck replacing any of these pieces. Even though this feather has a fat 14% attack and Neuvilette doesn't really use that, it's got some HP on it and it's double crit. I'd actually be willing to think at this point you're like approaching the top of the free-to-play percentage bracket. Let me look you up on Akasha.Genshin. And also, Lucy, let me know if you need any improvement on some of your characters. But you're super smart anyway, so maybe you don't need the help. Seven, 3, 1, 2, 3, 8. Hey, you're in the top 54% of ranked Neuvilettes. You look, here's your Neuvilette, top 54%. So, I mean, out of all the people that own Neuvilette, you're at like the top half. Well, almost the top half. You're 54, not quite 50, but still very good. Just keep in mind that people that are way higher up than you, they're getting massive stat padding from like the weapon, their weapons and stuff. Because, you know, like, they have signature weapon, but you don't. But with that discounted, I mean, like, wonderful statistics. It's going to be, again, hard to get another goblet, but your saving grace is the fact that all 5 of your pieces are on set. And look at how valuable that flower is. 580% value, meaning that it's a very valuable item to Neuvilette specifically. The stats here are valuable. If you compare it to like your sand, where I said it'd probably be easy to replace, probably. You can see that it's saying, hey, look, the rolls are not as valuable as your flowers. I mean, you knew that, but I mean, now you can see a numerical value of how I was saying, like, you see how the goblet and the sand have like roughly-ish the same kind of rolls. You got a little bit of crit damage here, but you got HP to make up for it. But the goblet is so much harder to find, so it's a little bit more valuable. So if you were trying to figure out, Troy, which piece should I replace? since I have 5 pieces, well, it would probably be the sand. If you wanted to make, like, one of your pieces be improved, this would be it right here. Sand. It has the lowest value out of each of the artifacts that you have. So if you find a nice off-piece sand somewhere else that's HP, you give it to your character. I hope that that peek at your character statistically on Akasha.Genshin made you happy. Ready to continue? Lucy. Let me switch off Dory, because we don't need another healer. I have you doing it, so I want something else. You can heal Qiqi Shinobi, because she hurts herself all the time. Lindsay, do you have any questions from what you just looked at?
Another rude lot. How inconsiderate of me. I can still... Let me try.
Hey, Dee Dee. That's because you were exhausted.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Look out! In the end, I still...
Next enemy, Lucy Loom. You know, all of this elite monster hunting you're doing with me is really going to pad the amount of Mora that you have. And one day, when you start really upgrading your talents and shit on characters, all your money is just going to be gone. And you're going to be like, fuck. Well, at least I got those few extra upgrades from all that Mora farming I did with Troy. Sure am glad that I spent all that time with Troy, because he's my favorite YouTuber. I made sure I clicked the like button on every live stream. Cammy is like, cut that shit out. What do you mean? That was Lucy that said that. Yeah, I said that. See?
There you are, eavesdropper. Blink! Winter, shall we venture?
Damn. I feel stupidly hungry right now. Just out of nowhere. I got the feeling that I could polish off an entire fucking family-sized pizza right now. Lucy, you have to stay strong. Okay? Come on, keep killing elite monsters with me. As long as I keep you forcefully occupied, you can't have enough time to think, to push the F3 button and then spend all of your wishes and end up not getting Xiao. Alright? Because that extra 20 wish boost that you guys are going to get during Lantern Rite, that might help you get up to that magical 80 wishes. You reach 80 wishes and, like, your Xiao opportunity is definitely going to exist. C5, Barbara. Such a good artifact set. HP, energy recharge, crit rate, elemental mastery. What a wonderful fucking feather. Nice energy recharge on that. She needs that. Got a little smidget of energy recharge here. Got a lot of HP there. HP. It's so unfortunate that you didn't get a HP goblet or I'm sorry, onset HP goblet or heal bonus circlet. They didn't give you one.
You win this battle.
Oh, we don't have any pyro. You can take the Sakura Blossom. Let's go for the consecrated beasts. Oh, Lucy, Cammy wants to join us. I'm gonna call her Cammy until she decides on a name. Unless we start calling her Lord Voldemort, the one who must not be named. Actually, you know what? That might be the perfect new name. Lord Voldemort. You know what? This is a democracy. We should hold a vote. There we go. Yeah, Lord Voldemort. Hey, Lord you're the one who said that your name is redacted, censored, and it does make sense. I've already started calling you she who shall not be named. It wouldn't be too far of a stretch to change it to the literal one who shall not be named. It's a democracy, Cammy. You didn't decide on a name, and now we're gonna decide on one for you. Hello, Yagami. We're doing the consecrated beasts. That's what you get for not picking a name. You have show my ID. Yes. Yagami, is there another language that you prefer to communicate in? Because, I mean, if English is not your first language, I can use a few messages, but I mean, yeah, I could help you out with some builds that are good or bad. Just make sure you vote whether or not we should change Cammy's name to Lord Voldemort. And make sure it is your own opinion, uncorrupted. Can you type in your user ID, Yagami? And can you tell me which character? Pick one. Make sure everybody gets at least one character. Do not vote. What is this? That's even worse than telling people to vote no. What's wrong with you, Cammy? Should always encourage people to vote, no matter what. Alright? Yagami asked me to like show their ID and stuff, but they just went quiet. They didn't type in any numbers or anything. I guess that Yagami is gone, probably. Yagami, you can typing it in like that is like unnecessarily spammy. Just do it like this. Like, look, you see my user ID? Type it in like this. Yeah, type it in something like that. Oh, thank you so much. Yagami, can you tell me which character it is that you want looked at? Pick one. If you don't, if you want more than one, I'll just be rapid fire quick. I won't be too detailed. Be like 1 minute. Mualani? Okay. There's a scorpion in front of us if you guys want to clap that scorpion, if you feel like it. Okay. 890 125 010. I'll do Mualani for you. And because we're actively playing right now, I'll just do the one. Mualani, since that's the first one you said. We'll go with her. Here's your Mualani, probably the person that you worked on the hardest. I can see you got a signature weapon. So first thing that I look at is that your character is not leveled up, so we should do that. There we go. So get those guaranteed upgrades. Your weapon is level 90. Your talents are not leveled up. The level ups and the talents are more important than like than getting a bunch of artifacts, because if you're like all of your artifacts amplify what your weapon level and talents do. If you have crazy good artifacts but talents, weapon, and level are not leveled up, then that's bad. I would suggest getting Mualani's talents all to at least 6. All of them. At least 6. Because at level 7, it's just a crapshoot of like farming weekly bosses, and you have no idea when you're gonna get Dream Sullivans, or you have no idea when you're gonna get materials that you need. So focus on that before you get any more artifacts. I can see that you just kind of equipped good stats on her, and you went for like statistics here, substats. But the thing is, the Night Soul Blessing set, even with bad substats, will actually do you a bunch of good. So try to get 4-piece of the Night Soul set, because it gives her 40% critical rate. 40%. That's huge. Like, yeah, that's insanely huge. So your goblet is good. You're probably going to need to farm for a flower, feather, and then maybe, if you can, use some sanctifying elixir for her circlet. What's your adventurer rating? 57. So I don't know if you explored Natlan and opened up all of the caches, but open those up, and that should give you flower and feather to use, and then get a circlet. Heart of the Depth is helping you out a little bit, but as I said, the set bonus you want is this. So you'll need full Obsidian Codex if you want her to be stronger. But before you farm artifacts, again, get her talents up. Because I can see you spent a lot of resin on these artifacts, and you just kind of put together what you could. But yeah, get her to reach level 90 because elemental reactions get stronger with the character's level. And the damage directly gets better with talents. Then farm artifacts. But don't try to farm artifacts until you get these talents up first. Anyways, that's about all you gotta do for this Mualani. Let me know if you need another character another time. And hello, welcome Axum. Make sure you vote whether or not we should change Cammie's name to Lord Voldemort. Because she doesn't want to select a name. So we're gonna do it for her. Whether she likes it or not. Man, I hate the constipated beasts. Shit. Alright, let's teleport to the next target. And since Cammie doesn't like consecrated beasts, we'll switch to another monster. Let's switch to Hilichurl Rogue. What is that face? We are exactly at 50%. $50-50. I'm tempted to give my Hu Tao Marchus Hunter. I would say, okay, Didi. I hate saying the F word, but because Farina exists, it is possible, right? But, and this is a big old booty, alright? But, Hu Tao would have a really hard time using Marchus Hunter. At the top most like optimal level. She really, really wants Crimson Witch of Flames. And the reason is, like, I mean, if you already have a Marchus Hunter set just laying around to give her, that's different. But I meant if you were like gonna farm it. That's like wholly different. The reason is, Hu Tao only hurts her HP. She hurts herself one time every 15 seconds. And the HP critical... Oh, and she has Crimson Witch right now. Oh, yeah, keep her on that. It's possible if you have Farina, but it also requires that you constantly heal Hu Tao. And Hu Tao... she's very, very partial to, like, getting a shielder in her party, as opposed to a healer. And once Hu Tao's HP hits half, Farina isn't making her HP tick anymore. She can only make it tick once she's at half, or above half. But a lot of the time, Hu Tao wants to be below half to activate her passives and whatnot. So, like, she'll hurt her HP one time on her own, and then she'll have 5 seconds of, like, slight 12% boosted crit, but she can't move it more than, like, one time. So, like, while it's possible, it would be very hard for her to use the full bonus. Kind of like Ayaka using the Amanoma Kageuchi. Except, I mean, the Amanoma Kageuchi is a little bit better in this situation than Market's Hunter is for Hu Tao. It's possible, but it's the buff for the critical rate only lasts for 5 seconds. So she would have to hurt herself every 5 seconds to get it to work. And Hu Tao doesn't have like the support to maintain that much of hurting herself. Vaguely off topic, but I hate her charge attacks. I do too. I was, you know, a long time ago when I was saving all of my wishes, I really wanted a very Zerkery kind of style character that's like does stuff with HP movement. And I was considering pulling Hu Tao, but her charged attacks that throw her all over the place, I don't like that. The way it launches her across the fucking sky. Where's Lucy going? What is she doing? Did she fall down? No, she did. Just climb up. Yeah, it's not off topic. It's totally on topic to say you hate her charge attacks. There's certain characters that are way better for me than what I use them for, but I just don't like the way they play. It's annoying. Like, I love Pyro's my favorite element, and I love the HP movement mechanics. And I wanted a character that would embody that. And Lenny, his HP jumps up and down every single time he uses a charged attack. It moves all the time. The fucking problem is the fact that he's a bow character. Charged attack bow character. And I already have few enough charged attack characters to work with him as is, or work with Neuvilette as it was, and I didn't need that energy in my life. You're constantly healing my Qiqi Shinobu, Lucy, so thank you for that. Have I considered Rio, Troy? I thought about Wriothesley, but then what turned me away from Wriothesley isn't Wriothesley himself. Yeah, because I was like, oh man, maybe Wriothesley would be perfect for what I want. That would be awesome. And then I found out that, like, Cryo basically never gets reruns of anything, ever. So it's like, oh shit. I'll get Wriothesley and then I'll have literally nobody to use him with. Because Wriothesley, he likes the expensive characters. I think. I may be wrong about that, because when I learned about him, I didn't know as much as I do now. But, like, all of the recommended supports for him, like, he apparently doesn't have, like, very good 4-star supports. Besides, like, Sucrose. He liked shit to stay frozen. I think. I'm not sure. I know that he likes to freeze shit and I think Shatter. You could come up with something budget decent right now. Yeah, you probably could. It's just that, like, if I got Risley, at the time, I was considering, like, okay, let me get some really good cryo supports for him. And then I was like, oh, the Shenhe exists. She's supposed to be really good cryo support. And it's been like 2 years since Shenhe showed up. So it's like, okay, well, if I pull Risley with the intention of getting other characters to go with him, things might not go the way that I want them to, because I have no idea when these other characters are going to show up. And I'm somewhat thankful I didn't get Risley, because I would have gotten Risley with the intention of getting Shenhe too. Maybe. And, Rio, Jingcho, Xiangling, Bennett from Melt. Lucy, I think you don't, you might have forgotten, I didn't get Bennett up until just now. Like, just yesterday. Yeah. So it's like, I had nobody to use him with. Like, nobody at all. I have Jingcho though, which is awesome. That's good. So I would have been able to use him with it. Xiangling, she's free. I probably wouldn't have had Bennett. I probably would have used like Sucrose. I probably would have done Jingcho, Xiangling, Sucrose. Oh, but shit, doesn't Risley need a healer? Or does he heal his own HP? And I don't mean make his HP move up and down. I mean, like, does he actually net gain health on his own? Self-healing? Or he only replaces exactly what he lost? It's not net gain. Okay, yeah, then I would have used Barbara. Risley, Jingcho, Barbara. It's at a somewhat steady net loss. Okay. When you do Hu Tao's charge attack, she does 10k on melt. Yes, like, Hu Tao's charge attacks are so good, it's hard to not want to use them. You want to, because they're good. They're just annoying. I'm not gonna get Rio. Not at this point, because I decided on Neuvilette, and I decided on, like, lots of dragons. There's a hodgepodge mess of enemies over here. Holy shit. Ow. My frame rate got destroyed, and then I got destroyed. I can see the stream physically lagging right now. It's not so... The thing about Hu Tao also for me is, like, the charged attacks are not annoying for enemies that are big enough to the point where you can't slide through them. But when you're doing shit like killing random hilly churls and shit, and you do a charged attack and you end up, you know, at the fucking airport, waiting on your flight to get back to the fight, then... Originally, I was doing Archons only, and then seeing that the rest are women. That's why you gotta jump cancel the charge attacks? Yeah. You do gotta jump cancel them. But then that's annoying too. It's like, but also, I don't know. Over time, you'll get used to that. So, like, if I really was invested in Hu Tao, after like the first week, I wouldn't be annoyed by it anymore. It'd just be reflex at that point. Like with Neuvilette right now, like it's a reflex for me to just pick my bubbles up at the end of every fight and just heal. Get full HP at the end of every fight. It's not intensive. It isn't. It's not. Because, I mean, I see people on mobile do it. I have my friend Nanda that I actually helped her build her Hu Tao. She plays a lot less now than she did before, but like if you would have seen her Hu Tao when she first started versus now, much better. Just like Kana Banana. Oh. Why is Kana's character details hidden? No, Meline. Meline, hide the details. Why you hide the details, Meline? I have 20 resin, so I want to try and get myself a Crimson Witch Flames Pyro Goblet. Give me a Pyro Goblet. Please. Give me the Pyro Goblet. Give it to me. Yeah, I've seen the Hu Taos. They do the jump canceling, so it's not the worst. You literally just jump. It's not that bad. It's all right. It's not terrible. Yeah, beat his ass. I'm gonna strongbox and level up my artifacts and then continue murdering monsters. And Lucy's gonna go draw. We need somebody to break the tie. Whether we're gonna call her Cammy or Redacted or Lord Voldemort. She don't like Cammy, that's why she put that name Redacted. So Cammy got redacted. Is Lord Voldemort or something else? Pyro Goblet. Oh, for fuck's sake, another defense goblet. Critical rate, critical damage, HP percentage. Oh shit, the votes are 71%. It's 71% of a vote that we shall name you Lord Voldemort. What do you mean, oh come on? You got to vote, it's fair. You had your say. You clicked, right? And also, when it was 67% no, I didn't stop it. Somebody broke the tie. I hate democracy. It's fair though. It's fair. End the poll. 71% of people voted that it's Lord Voldemort. You should have named yourself. It's what came to mind because every time it's he who shall not be named, she who shall not tongue twister. She who shall not be named. It is what it is. Lord Voldemort. I'm mad that Farina only takes one bite out of that cake and then throws it away. Are you sure? Because you said you didn't like Cammy. That's why you changed it from redacted. Maybe you'll like Lord Voldemort. Everybody will be like, yes, Lord. Farina is very posh. All right. You'll do what Kosheb did. Let me use my artifact XP and level up Dia's flower. Ooh, nice. That gave me a chunk of XP. Oh my fucking god. It's so close. It needs just a fucking pinch more, just a hair of XP. You know, what does Kujo Sara use for her goblet piece? Let's see. Electro damage bonus. Okay. Lord Voldemort. You know, that'd be a Genshin Impact name you don't see very often. Everybody else has anime character names, and then you just like Harry Potter. You know, let's see what happens if I type it out on Google. He who shall not be named. The first pop-up, Lord Voldemort. Alright, let's see if there's any fucking XP that I just snip off of something. Just give me a snippet of XP. Anywhere. Anything that I could sacrifice. What can I... Instructor Feather with crit? Energy recharge? No. No. But there's basically nobody that wants the Exile Feather set. I think I'm gonna get rid of this because, like, Emblem of Severed Fate is literally a direct upgrade to the Exile, and it's 5-star, so it has better base stats. I guess I'll get rid of it. It's such a good flower, like it's double crit energy recharge, which is really awesome. But at the same time, the actual statistics that it gives you, both the main stat and the sub rolls, are less because it's a 4-star item. Fuck! It rolled fucking defense 2 times. Damn it. Fuck it. I'm feeling crazy today. Why not? I'm gonna sacrifice this flower. Because it rolled critical rate like 1 time, but it rolled flat defense so many times. Okay, here we go. That's good. Double crit with energy recharge. I think I ought to give that back to Fischl. Yeah. Take it back, Fischl. Give Dia her elemental mastery. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this outcome. Harry Potter deserves the recognition. Yeah, not a lot of people have the name Lord Voldemort. How many people do you see walking around with Lord Voldemort and they got Kaniche as their profile picture? Nobody, alright? Not a single player. I'm special. That's the rush of Genshin Impact. I just lost a chunk of that XP because I went crazy like that. But I think this is worth it. This is worth it. I say this is worth it. Energy recharge, double crit, Fischl. That's good. Now the question is this enough? Oh my god, it's like 2 XP short. Come on, double. 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 Come on, please. Any one of these doubles and I don't have to get one more Yes! I need 300 experience points. Hey, Lord Voldemort, let's go get, let's go get 1 artifact off of the floor. I need like 300 experience points. By the way, fun pro tip for anybody that's struggling with artifact XP. If you use them, your artifacts, one at a time repeatedly, there's a greater chance by sheer volume that you can get one of those to double or one of those to multiply by 5. The most efficient thing to do is always spend exactly half of the amount of XP that you need to reach the next level. That's really sweaty, but it's one of those micro optimizations that put you on top. I got 1 crit damage roll, 1 crit rate roll, and 1 energy recharge roll. I had to go down to the road below, and I'm underground. Come on, I need just one artifact. Give it to me. I need it. That was worth it, re-rolling that flower like that. I got a perfect flower for Pishel. Perfect flower for Dia. Dia gets all of the elemental mastery.
You can't run from death.
Alright, damn it. Stupid Fatui agent. I just need one. Come on. You know, I would be the type of dude if Genshin Impact was an MMO, I would be the type of moderator that'll walk around, I'll change somebody's name to something ridiculous and then walk away giggling to myself. And when they get mad about it, they find a name change in their backpack. I would get fired so quickly for mod abuse. But then the community would get in an uproar because I was the only mod that was cool, and every other mod was mean and sweaty.
Prepare yourself, you.
Just need one. Give me the shit. You're being so stingy. Cammy's like, you would be that guy. I'd be the type of dude that'd just hold events left and right. The type of dude when, as soon as I log in, everybody's like, aw shit, here we go again. Every time I log in. No artifact. Motherfucker being stingy. Can you suggest a good team for Raiden Shogun? Yeah, sure thing, Axum. To start, Raiden Shogun, she likes Aggravate. And I'm just gonna assume that when you say suggest a team for Raiden Shogun, that she's the main DPS, right? Firefly? You know, Lord Voldemort, I'm not up to date on the lingo terms. What does it mean when a team is a national team? What does that mean, that a team is a national team? Does it mean that you're all Inazuma characters? Damage dealer, Jingcho Shangling Bennett. Okay, so he is saying that Raiden is the main damage dealer. So yeah, like she says, using Bennett with Raiden is excellent because she's a attack scaling character. But something else that if you're using Bennett on the other team or you don't have the same options, using 2 Dendro characters and Raiden with another Electro character, namely her favorite support is Kujo Sara. Raiden loves Kujo Sara. It's like a really good character to support Raiden with. The double Dendro, double Electro it's something of a simpler team composition. It's probably not as strong as something that's made to be like super duper hyper bloom Raiden. some shit like that. But I don't know which characters you have, so double Dendro, double Electrode. That slaps pretty good with Raiden. A lot of aggravate and quicken action going on. Using characters like Fischl with her, characters like Xiao, characters like Nahida. Even Kale is able to pair up really well with Raiden, because Kale really loves using her elemental burst a lot, and Kale's application of Dendro is pretty fucking good with her burst. And Raiden recharges all of the sub DPS bursts. Elemental Mastered Raiden. Yeah, that's like if you built up. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, and if you built Raiden for Elemental Mastery, let me show you Axum. There's an artifact set people use for that. Where is it? Right here. Flower of Paradise Lost, where it increases Hyper Bloom reaction damage by 40%. And it stacks up 4 times with a 25% bonus. So 80% Hyper Bloom damage is pretty fucking good on Raiden if you're using her as a sub DPS for her skill. You hate Raiden Hyper Bloom? Well, yeah, because there's more ways. Like somebody like Kuki Shinobu could be doing the Hyper Bloom, so it may be a misusage of Raiden's potential. But it's an option for her. It is. It most definitely is an option. You have Emblem of Severed Fate on her. Okay, so you're going for main DPS energy. I'm able to use it again on my Marchus Hunter set. It's so tempting to get an HP and crit damage circlet to make them better. Son of a bitch. I'm afraid that it's gonna go so fucking badly, though. Like, what about an HP sand instead? I don't know. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna wait because I still need to get some more pieces for Fischl. Get Fischl a feather. Feather for Fischl. My Nahida has leftover artifacts. Yeah, pairing her with 2 Dendro characters and 2 Electro works. For the aggravate, that's one of the easiest combinations. But there's shit like including Bennett in the team and then 1 Electro character, or you could do Electro, Dendro, Pyro with Chevreuse, and then or Bennett and Chevreuse to get some overload action going on. You know, like Raiden, Nahida, Bennett, Chevreuse. Because Nahida, Bennett, and Chevreuse will do burning and shit. You don't have to be too picky with your Nahida, because Nahida is so fucking hard to farm for him. I mean, like, look at my Kuki Shinobu. Where's she at? I literally have her equipped. But yeah, using Bennett like Lord Voldemort suggested, Bennett, Xingqiu, and then I forget the last one, Xiangling. Yeah, Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling would be great. Because Raiden, she charges up so much energy, she makes it really easy to use Xiangling. She get Xiangling's energy full very easily. And Bennett's. Yeah, both Bennett and Xiangling are super energy hungry, so you're missing what makes Chevreuse so good. Raiden Overload is one of our best teams. Oh, well, I've never made an overload team, but it seems like you have some valuable insight, so tell us what to do, because I don't know what to do with Raiden Overload. That might actually be what Axum Firefly wants. Maybe. There's a chance. Tell us what characters, and tell us about them. Chevreuse, what would it be? What, Chevreuse, Bennett, and then who else? Who would be the third character? Oh, right, I forgot about Fischl. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Instead of Nahida, you could use Raiden, Fischl, Bennett, and Chevreuse. Or if you have C6 Beidou, she replaces Fischl. Oh yeah, that is nice, because Beidou does give a shield, you know, when she does her burst. So there's a little bit of extra survivability in there. That's nice. Currently using Raiden, Nahida, Xingqiu, and Kazuha. I think that... Oh, wait. I think that you may slightly be shooting yourself in the foot, because that ends up being a Hyper Bloom team combination. Yeah. And Raiden, if she has no... that's a decent team. It is. It is. Like, Raiden and Nahida together is awesome. I just thought that he might be shooting himself in the foot a little bit because, like, all of the reactions end up becoming Hyper Bloom ones because of Xingqiu being in the team, adding the Hydro in. So, and if Raiden has no elemental mastery, that's like all of their elemental reaction getting thrown out the window. Yeah, but it's Raiden Hyper Bloom. And he has Emblem of Severed Fate. So he needs people that help Raiden slap harder instead of reacting harder, I guess. So, hey, brother, maybe you should try what Lord Voldemort suggested. Maybe you should try Overload. Do you have Chevreuse, the 4-star character? And do you have Bennett, the 4-star character? And Fischl? You'll work on it? Yeah, try Overload Raiden. Either wait, Axum, before you work on anything, try either Overload Raiden or Aggravate Raiden. So you want one of those two, Overload or Aggravate. You never saw Bennett? Oh, shit, I almost killed you by accident, Cammy. I was trying to get out of the water, hitting myself with Electro. Yeah, Axum, tell us about your Dendro, other than Nahida, tell us about your Dendro and, is there any characters that we talked about that you don't have? Because that's important information. You have Bennett. Okay, that's good. Hey, Lord Voldemort, do you think that he could make Bennett work in an Aggravate team for Raiden? Like, Bennett, because Bennett's Pyro application is rather small. Like, after maybe one overload happening, his Pyro auras are gone. He's just using Bennett for the buff, the attack. Yeah. So maybe he can use Bennett, or like Raiden, Nahida, Bennett, and then another Dendro character. Maybe like Xiao or something. Because Xiao can be the healer, or Baizhu, or... Do you have a Dendro? Tell us about your Dendro characters, Axum Firefly. Do you have Xiao? Do you have... I don't know what Baizhu does. I know he just does shields and Dendro healing, but... I know Xiao is off-field Dendro. A Dendro Traveler. That's another option. Oh, Kale. You could do Kale. Because Kale's burst is really good. Kirara, I guess, if you want a shield. But you... So if he was doing, I have Xiao, Nahida, and Kale. That's his 3 options. And then he also has Dendro Traveler. Dendro Traveler just exists. But what do you think, Lord Voldemort? DD, are you alright? You coughing? You must be sick. You need some cough drops? And don't try to stifle your coughs. If you're coughing, get the phlegm out of your throat. Because, I mean, Bennett heals, but if he needs more sustain, he could use Xiao. But then Xiao's burst doesn't do a lot. Kale's skill and burst generate a lot of energy and shit. And Kale gets some extra hits on Dendro with her skill, and Raiden is melee, so she is pretty close. Yeah, I think that Kale would be best because Raiden pairs really well together with Kale. I would rather have a painfully sore throat than eat a cough drop. You don't have to eat it though, you just have to suck on it. And the medicine will slowly numb the throat. Yeah, I think that Kale would be... Oh, you just don't like cough drops. Come on, let's see that fischl feather. Fischl feather. Kale would be better than Nahida. No. What we were saying is use Kale and Nahida together to make sure that their Dendro application overwhelms any pyro that Bennett might put out. And then the second reason is... Yeah, Kale is much more of an offensive option. If he took Xiao would help him live. If for some reason Bennett did not heal HP good. So yeah, I think Kale is like the better option here. Also, Kale probably generates more energy than Xiao does in a shorter time. Even though Raiden is the one who gets everybody's burst full anyways. You know, you can't just make Raiden do all of the heavy lifting on their own. Some people need to generate a little bit for themselves. Just a little bit. Yeah, I say take Raiden, Nahida, Kale, Bennett. Take those 4. Raiden, Nahida, Kale, and Bennett. I'll write it down to make sure he doesn't. There you go. Thank you. Welcome back, Lucy. You know, I'm happy with that suggestion of team. That's a really decent team. Like, he has the characters. Oh. Thank you, Axum Firefly. I appreciate that. I forgot that I had those super chat noises enabled. Oh god. That probably scared the shit out of everybody. And also, Lord Voldemort, thank you. Your knowledge was indispensable. I completely forgot about Bennett. Bennett is such a, like, strong character for attack scaling damage dealers. But the thing is, I always forget about Bennett because I've never had him. So he's not an instinct for me to recommend. I always forget. I literally always forget Bennett. Because I've never used him and I don't have him. So it's not a thought in my mind. Is that an Abyss Mage? And kick his ass. He might have an artifact. Oh no! My only weakness! A Hydro Abyss Mage! Help me, Lord Voldemort! I can't hold him back. We're stuck in a deadlock in which he can never kill me and I could never kill him. Oh, that shield is down. Whoop his ass. I decided to take some... Good. Lord Voldemort, she's very chill when she suggests stuff. She's like cool about it. Here, oh right, I forgot. I can't fucking kill your I mean heal, not kill. It doesn't heal your Arlecchino. It just kills you. Well, not just that, but you're polite. You don't call people stupid for using. For not using characters that are like best in slot. Like when people ask my help for Neuvilette teams, if I said if I said Kazuha, Shalon, and Farina and then ended the conversation, and they just pulled Neuvilette on an account that doesn't have any of that shit, I didn't help them at all. But you see, the thing is, you can really tell when somebody's helpful if they can recommend shit to you that's second, third, and fourth, and fifth place and shit. Not just one team, which is the best in slot team. Because if the only thing they can recommend is the best in slot teams, they just kind of copied from a guide and haven't like developed their understanding themselves. And you've definitely developed your understanding of shit, Kenny. The Nanda's afraid. She's like, who's in there? Yeah. Absolutely. It's because, like, whenever somebody asks me and when they suggest a team to me, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, then I ask why. Like, why is this character good? What's the reason? And are there other alternative options? Inferior options, maybe, but are there alternatives? Because there's so many people that love to use Dendro, but they don't have Nahida. And that's fine. But if your answer is pull Nahida, and the conversation ends there, once again, you haven't helped the person. So that's why I like Lord Voldemort. She's nice. She's very nice. Oh, I already killed those guys earlier. I'm getting extremely unlucky, guys. I'm murdering enemies left and right. I'm not getting any. Oh, there's Mita Charles right here. I'm loving Kuki Shinobu's electro application right now. She's so consistent about it. I've gotten at least 2 artifacts. That's okay. I mean, I have been farming a day. So I did get a lot of artifacts, like, earlier than this. Before we were farming. It's just that I want 1 fucking more so I can see what is the level 20 flower gonna be for my official. The official. Once I get my Diluc Pyro Goblet, I think that I'm done with artifact domains for a while. I think. I'm gonna, like, focus on getting all of my characters leveled up to 90. Everybody's gonna get 90. Everybody. Everybody in their fucking mum. I'm gonna do all 9 weekly bosses every week. And then the rest is gonna be Mora and XP and, like, boss fight stuff. You play with 200 to 300 ms with even with a good Wi-Fi. I feel that. I play on the EU server, so I bounce between 120 200, so I can feel it. Bye bye, Lord Voldemort. You made too many taquitos. There's a chest here?
Happy to oblige.
You want this?
This was the only one. I'm convinced that chests respawn. Like, Lucy, how many times have we been on this path? This place, this path, this area, right here.
I'll be back.
How many times? We've been through this path a number of times, and we never seen that chest. I'm convinced. Because, like, I scanned with my compass all the fucking time. There's money inside this log, too. Yes. 20,000! Oh my god, that's like a whole day of killing monsters.
I'll be back.
Bye-bye, Axum. See you later. Axum is so nice. He's tipped me like 3 times now. He's like, he does what he can, and I appreciate it so much. He's probably gonna like encompass the entire leaderboard out of the number of people that have tipped me, because like this is I've only gotten 4 tips, so he is 75% of the tips that I've received. Bringing back memories that you get free Ayaka at level 39 and luxurious chest respawns. I'm pretty sure luxurious chests don't respawn, since those are always obtained through like special means, like a quest or something. But these common chests are in such obtuse or such obvious places that it's like, there's no way that you would ever miss this chest. There has to be no way. I would absolutely love for you to share your drawings, Lucy. It's always such a wonderful process just seeing you create stuff, and I like it. Would you please share with me instead of? I would like that. Let me see. Turn it on. Ooh, look at those eyeballs. Closed, normal, crying, shock, and love in her eyes. I like those love eyes. That's so detailed with the hearts and the shadow. I like the love eyes. So whose eyes are those, Lucy? Whose eyes is that? A character? Is it a character that I know? Or did you make it? It's your own character. Ah, I would love to see what she looks like. Oh, it's a boy. I thought it was a girl because I saw the eyelashes. I thought that you were trying to draw a mustache for a second. But no, it's the mouth. I thought you were gonna go with one of those big old fake mustaches that people wear with a newspaper. Where be Fischl at? Where's the Fischl? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Lucky Dog's Goblet with crit damage on that goblet. Oh, yeah, yes, yes. Yeah! Oh my god, look at how good that crit damage and crit rate energy recharge is. Not one singular wasted roll. Fucking god tier flower. Yes! This Fischl has so much energy recharge. Oh, she's at 144%. Never mind. And I've got a nice 5-star Skywood hop for her. Oh, it's like an elf man. Or boy. Okay, now the eyes make more sense. I thought we were going for like female human eyes, but you're going for like a tavern owner. Oh. So he's the guy who's going to be pouring the mead. Okay. You make these lines so fucking straight. You tell me to draw a straight line, and I get a fucking, I give you a squiggle. Yeah, see, when you do it like rapidly like that, it gets even straighter and straighter. It's like you got some sort of perk activated or some shit. Stabilization. Well, that's how we know that you're a professional artist, Lucy. See, look at that, look at that. It gets straighter and straighter the more you draw. You even started to do a curve at the beginning just to show off. It's like, oh, I can start off crooked and still draw a straight line. You probably draw straighter circles than characters that do the home teleport in RuneScape. Kaya. Aquila Pambonia. $674 attack. God damn. Light of Focalor. Rust. Black Cliff Pole. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. 2 copies of Lost Prayer of the Sacred Winds. Amanoma Kakayuchi. Skyward Pride. Cinnabar Spindle. Where's the Klee emojis? R5 Albedo's weapon? Yeah. Such a rare creature. I wonder how many constellations there are. Gosh. But no, so. He's like, what the fuck? That bar owner looking kind of charming. Look at him. They got that confident smile going on. Where's Sayu? There she is. You better be careful, DD. You're gonna get flashed if you keep scrolling with unsolicited, meaty, throbbing, muscular Kaya pictures. I'm not jinxing it. You and I both know it's only a matter of time. It's kind of banana. I'm grinding for my artifacts, my C1 Kazuha and Farina on American. How am I? Feeling alright. A little bit hungry. Thinking about what I should eat. There's a chest over there.
Well met. Looks like I went too far. Dues. First, finally, some quiet. Prepare yourself. You can't run from death. Stay right there. Let's not waste time. Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
Kind of banana. touchscreen quest with the dragon. I hope Nanda does not create a critical damage circlet. She's gonna be so mad. Let me send her a picture of the Hutao circlet that she needs. He's got a really strong Xiao. Double crit attack, double crit energy recharge HP, double crit energy recharge attack with HP main stat, double crit attack pyro goblet. She's getting a critical rate circlet. Let's look up Nanda in Akasha Genshin. $754. You finished your line art? Let's see. At first glance, because of the ponytail and the hair, I thought that that was a girl. Such feminine features, but I guess that's a thing of elves, isn't it? Five. Oh, Lucy's headed to bed. Shit. I missed Lucy going to bed because I was busy fucking typing. What does your Kazuha have? He has Veridescent Mariner already. What does Hu Tao's constellations even do? Hello, Car Meets World. You're asking about World War Z? What about World War Z? I made a lot of old videos on that game, if that's what you're asking about. I mean, I could. Oh, and I think I forgot to change it to subscribers only mode. I was wondering why nobody clicked the subscribe button, but there we go. I mean, I could, maybe, but it's been a long time since there's any new content. What, did you see my content on World War Z? I mean, if people end up wanting me to play it again, but, I mean, it's a pretty old game. I could start up, but most of my content was with multiplayer. I know that they released some sort of new version of the game and some downloadable content, but I've already done the tactical approach to extreme mode on all of the Vegas update. Yeah, if I buy that content, it has to be something that people want to watch. Because, I mean, if people don't want to watch it, then, you know, I can't make my channel grow. As of right now, I've been really, really, really trying to make it grow. But, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. A person they wanted me to play a game, and they just donated it to me on Steam, so I played it that way. So, I mean, something like that ends up happening. I'd start it up again with World War Z. Most of the people that are doing things in my channel, it's mostly Genshin Impact as of late. Is World War Z something? Okay, so it is something that you want to see again. Can you tell me what it is that you liked about the World War Z content? Maybe that'll help me out with reviving it. Hi, Mabby. How you doing, Mabby? Mabby Babby. You're great. I'm free to play, Mavi. I didn't whale or anything. I've earned all of this by getting the PRIMOGEMS. I earned all of it free to play. Yes, there is. Do you want to see the video where I polled for Neuvilette? The account is free to play. I can show you the polling video if you want. I got C5 off stream, and then just recently on this banner, I got C6. Because I was at very high pity after I got C4 in the video. Here's the video. If you want it. There you go. It's free to play. By saving them all. All of them. Every single last one. You gotta farm harder than that friend. If 300 wishes is all you got in, like, what, since August? So August, September, October. So that's like, what, 4 or 5 months? You gotta, like, you gotta really dig. And I'm talking, like, even hidden exploration objectives. I managed to lose 50-50 on both character banner and weapon banner. That's extremely unfortunate. But anyways, there's my wishing video for Neuvilette, if you don't believe me. It's right there. Watch through the whole thing. And that's all 570 wishes that I spent for Neuvilette. No, there's a massive lag spike. And you hit hard pity too, damn. Hey, look at that, you're level 1 now. But the thing is, you saved enough wishes to the point where you actually got her. Could you imagine if you failed the 50-50 and didn't get her at all? And then you also failed the 50-50 on the weapon? So now you're locked into getting the weapon? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you saved up enough to go to hard pity and get it, which that was the plan all along. And hello, Yar. How you doing, Yar? What's going on, Yar? Why do you dislike her weapon, her skills? I've heard nothing but positivity. Damn. You was that fucked up, huh?
Finish this fast.
That was quick.
This was new.
Bye bye, Mavi. Good night. Hello,
Let's hope you'll
Firefly.
pull up a good fight. Watch this.
How about this?
Forget it.
Tour's over.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
How's it going, Firefly? You know, I never asked. What are you even studying in school, Firefly?
The tea can wait. I do hope my tea hasn't gotten cold. I do hope my tea hasn't gotten cold. Peak physique.
What is MBA? Because I know what finance and marketing is. Like home ownership and shit like that. You're going for a master's? That's impressive.
Keep it real.
I hope that you pass, dude. In the meantime, I guess I'll just be live streaming. Well, until then. Just wiping the floor with every single local legend. Yeah, just don't forget about your old buddy Troy. Here to help you on Genshin Impact when you get done with your exams. I'm willing to bet you'll pass. I think you will.
Come on, show me your courage. Out of the way or get blown away. You win. Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then. Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance. It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
That was even quicker than I expected.
Oh, hey Lindsay, I am so sorry. What's up? I haven't done that triple patui yet. I'll do them for you, Lindsay. But as you can see, they take a lot of damage. They're a very tough group. And when you kill them, they all explode and deal like a million billion fucking damage. Like not even a fully stacked up Zhongli with a shield survives one hit from them suicide bombing. You have to get out the fucking way. You will die. Lindsay. Lindsay. Talk to me, Lindsay.
Can't wait till I finish the song. All ice on you! I think I'll write a song about your downfall. Snowed under! I think I'll write a song about your downfall. All ice on you! I'm losing my...
This is so fun, doing like a boss rush of local legends.
Watch this!
Yeah, besides Beto, is there any electro shields? Man, I got no more fucking quests left to do. I'm literally just doing a boss rush just to get resources, man. There ain't shit left in my world. So, Axiom. Check out the video you sent to Discord. Alright, I just finished with that fight, so let's see.
This is the
Well, yeah. It's easy to get bored of this game if you have like nothing else to do. The main thing that I do is interact with people on the game. That's quite literally the thing that keeps me playing the game. Playing with other people. If you're playing by yourself, it would be just like boring as shit. Because there would be nothing left. Because they don't want to give us infinitely repeatable content. Like, could you imagine if the Spiral Abyss was randomized? And, like, you ran through it over and over? Completely randomized Spiral Abyss. And you could get rewards for doing it. And that would be a reason to play this game. And then, twist the knife a little bit. Make there be the ability to play it multiplayer. We used to only get 120 resins per day. Yeah, you used to have to play like every 12 hours or something like that. Now the resin cap it got raised to 160 and now it's 200. But they only raised it to 200 because of Withering Waves. So now it takes 26 hours for it to be full resin. Yeah, 26 hours. If they put out some end game content like that was also cooperative play, that would player engagement would be through the damn roof. Because like after every update puts like a burst of life into the game, which is awesome. But they need something that like that you can log in and just keep doing. Your girlfriend probably comes back to do the Spiral Abyss, but that's it. Like Imaginarium Theater is like a band-aid onto the issue. It's like, okay, now we have 2 Spiral Abysses, but that's content that we can play once every 40 days. And this once every 40 days. 1 mission per 40 days is not gonna satisfy people. You need something every day. This game needs in-game voice chat. I don't think they'll ever implement that. Because if they do, they'll have to moderate it, you know? I don't think this game is at all or ever has been balanced with PvP in mind. The best PvP that I could think of is Spiral Abyss PvP. You both have like, I don't know, a timer or something, and you're just killing monsters in your own abyss or whatever, and you're trying to kill them faster than the other player. That's about the best PvP that I can think of. But I would say this game is best stuck to cooperative. But that just basically, that kind of Spiral Abyss is barely any different from there just being leaderboards. Like clear times and shit like that. Because, like, Firefly, you probably already know this, but, like, they've had a specific design philosophy when they first started the game, and you could see how it transforms with, like, just the weekly bounties alone. If we go to Mondstadt, when you do the weekly bounties, everything feels like it's designed to slow you down. Like, they put Star Snatch Cliff as one of the weekly bounties. You have to jump all the way down to the bottom of Star Snatch Cliff. And then the next clue, you got to climb all the way back up. And then the next clue, you got to go all the way down. And then all the way back up. There's this, they put it right here on purpose. Like, you jump off the cliff, you got to climb way back up. All the way back down, all the way back up. That is designed to fucking slow you down. And then, fucking Dragon Spine, there is no compass for Dragon Spine. It's designed to slow you down and make it so you can't find shit. That you have to just take longer. Devs were just trying to buy themselves time. And then you get to Liyue, where it's extremely mountainous. Like, you climb down giant distances. Oh, there's Lindsay typing it in again. She's doing it. Look. She's doing it again. But yeah, like, you go way down, way up, way down, way down. There's nothing to assist with all of this mountain climbing in Liyue. Maybe a few drafts of air when you have the glider, but that's it. Then they started to kind of change their tune a little bit. Like, with the weeklies, you don't have to go up and down Star Snatch Cliff, but you still have to, like, use Elemental Sight and find 3 clues, but it's nowhere near as tedious. And then you get to Sumeru, where they just do away with finding the clues to the weekly bounties. You don't, when you do the weekly bounties, you just go there and the enemy's there. No more of this 3 clue shit. And no more climbing up a giant mountain, climbing down, up, down, up, down. No more of that shit. And then Sumeru also has these, like, fucking vines and shit that help you climb up and climb down. Like, very long mountainous areas that actually assist us with the fucking travel and make it not a pain in the ass. And then you get the Fontaine, where they decided to do away with super massive climbs, and if they do make you climb, they just have these little aqueduct things where you just push the F button, and it just sends you directly to where the fuck they want you to go. No more 30-minute climbs. Or, I mean, more realistically, 2-minute climbs every time you want to go up and down, do something, right? And then the underwater exploration is, like, fast. It's just chest to chest to chest to chest to chest. There's not a lot of fluff in Fontaine. You get straight to the meat immediately. And then when it comes to the weekly bounties in Fontaine, they improve it once again. Like, they upgrade it, and you just go straight to the enemy and fight them. And yeah, it's just better weeklies. Everything gets better. So it went from Mondstadt, how much can we slow people down? And now we've reached Natlan, where we have variable selections of difficulties. And when we go to do the weekly bounties in Natlan, that shit where it's single player quest, where you just go and give an NPC something, you just donate materials and that's it. It's done immediately. Right then and there. On the spot. That feels good. You just go to it and you just, like, click, 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 done. Weekly's done. For the NPC fetch quests, you can complete that shit in advance by just walking around and picking stuff up. It's gotten much better, but they need to cave and give us that end-game repeatable content. Mm. Oh, and then the icing on the cake. Could you imagine how much content there would be in Genshin Impact if they didn't delete these fucking events every time they had them? Why delete this after 9 days? Why not just leave it in the game? You're having an event. It's content. Stop taking it away. Why? For player engagement? It's gonna drop when the event is gone. Like, the more shit that you leave here, the better the game is. Right. Give us more shit. That's what we want. And then the thing is, new players that come 9 days and 1 hour later, this will not have existed. And you also they also tied lots of storyline events and stuff into this stuff. They tie in story missions, they tie in everything. They tie in a bunch of stuff to this event. Important character development. Like Ibaraki Ito, you would have no idea about the Beetle Battle boot camp and why this beetle is mechanical unless you played the previous events. But you wouldn't know to look for that because it doesn't exist in the game anymore. They're just Thanos snapping the content as soon as 9 days pass. But imagine, like, all of the events that they've had since this game started. Imagine how much content would be in the game if they left all of that in the game. Leave it in. All of it. Every Christmas event, every October event, all of it. Turn it into permanent content. Imagine. And this is all the wishes that I have saved. Oh, you know what? I wonder if support replied to me. Let's see. I'm gonna open the feedback menu and see if support replied to me yet. Almost 800. We'll reach 1,000 sooner or later. If your channel was not inactive. What do you mean, your channel being inactive? It's demonetized? Oh. I'm guessing that you don't meet, like, the watch hours requirement, probably, anymore. Because you need, like, 4,000 watch hours. Well, I want to get mine started up. I want to turn this YouTubing into something. I wanted a different job. I got tired of working in medicine, so here I am. And I actually wake up looking forward to doing this every day, as opposed to my other jobs. It's just trying to figure out how to navigate the stress of each day. You can enable your membership, right? I am able to. I haven't. I didn't think anybody would do anything like that quite yet, but I am able to. I am able to, but yeah, I didn't think anybody would. Well, shit, I guess maybe I should just, yeah, there we go. I'll put that on. There we go. Wow, really? Well, thank you for that. I don't really know what to say, other than... I kind of just went with the default settings. Customized stickers. Yeah. I suppose I should just try and figure all of that out. Uploading badges? Oh, I need to make, like, custom badges. Do you upload shorts? I do upload a lot of very short clipped content. Like, I uploaded a bunch. But the thing is, YouTube doesn't, it doesn't like to, you can't select and make it a short yourself. Like, YouTube automatically says, oh, okay, this is a short, I'll make it a short. So, like, you don't really have the choice. But, I mean, I upload little clips all the time. I was thinking that it should have a choice, but, like, I mean, I uploaded a ton of small clips. Yeah. The requirement, like, how it does it, well, for me right now, is it has to meet the requirements of being under 60 seconds. And, it has to be within a certain file size, which something under 60 seconds almost always is. Oh, and I don't have the fucking voices on, so I can't turn them on. Yeah, I don't think that they allow new channels to make shorts. YouTube tells you what's a short. Otherwise, it isn't. Like, YouTube will tell you, okay, it's a short now. Like, I didn't even choose.
Paimon coming in.
The few shorts that I have on the channel were just automatically selected to be shorts. I had absolutely zero, like nothing to do with making it a short. I just uploaded it and it became a short. I wish I should be able to select it, but YouTube's algorithm just... Maybe I'm fundamentally misunderstanding it. I mean, I've been wrong about things before. I still am learning to do things. I'm gonna try and figure out how to make these little chat badges. But I'm not the most artistic person.
Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
See? Just like I...
Mavuika Citlali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here. Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Citlali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines.
Yeah, because if you look at all of the recent shit I've just stamped out, they're all short. They're all like 10, 15 second clips. But when you upload, you just, right now, I just have the option to upload.
Xibalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing, hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this.
Be right
I did
back.
not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xibalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xibalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion. Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty-night.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Lindsay. Did you know that you can earn from shorts separately? I did not.
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting, all of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
Paimon can do it too?
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Sure! We're here! This is our first stop!
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there! See that? Someone's fishing! It's them!
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you 3? What are you up to?
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Yeah, like that punk Xbalanque. He's such a pathetic little...
He has no voice. Again.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
Oh no! Why is Xbalanque coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot.
Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Xbalanque, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
Hey, we've got a bite!
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Help! Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad. The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him. I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Ha! She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind. But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage. Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
Huh. Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go! It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the Springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4. get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Xbalanque's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right! You still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatsley would lose sleep over something like this.
Now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances? And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Citlali. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Bye-bye, Axum.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help,
I had some intense sneezes. Holy shit. And I tried.
The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eatsley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
What if I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy. No? Then what about this?
No way, bro. That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to. What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant. For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro? Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh wow, no way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him? No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kikuku.
The heck are you on about? Is that not his name? Oh wow, no way, bro.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kikuku picked them up after hearing them day after day. The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kikuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument. Eventually, Hao got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a Hao. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away. Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture, huh? Wild choice of words.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please, let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Hey, not you too!
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team. I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capturing Xbalanque.
See you later.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? All right. See you later, my bros.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Xilonen? What a coincidence.
Oh, hey there, Xilonen. Did you come here for work?
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Citlali said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goals suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down and not shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Xilonin's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Xilonin, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Xilonin. And sleep well.
What is it? Do you want to talk about some... You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The
Oh,
amount of
there you go.
rest they
There you
get
go.
will
She's doing it.
directly
She's
impact
doing
the
it.
Tournament performance.
She's
It's
2
my
minutes
hope that
early this
everyone is
time, though.
eating
That's a
and
little bit
sleeping well,
suspicious.
so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
What are you guys doing here?
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well then.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Ian-san here too?
Does Yan-san have a voice? No. No, she doesn't. I don't even remember what Yan-san's voice sounds like.
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. Nope.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach, like student, huh? Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees! In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
Yeah, exactly! Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all!
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air. I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing. We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly. Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them. So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Xilonen to finish her part of the work.
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition...
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Whether you're up in the sky or down below the ground, Volcano Peak is always a treat.
All right,
Come on!
let's finish
Show
this
me your
fast.
courage!
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand. Yup, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battle.
Oh, you're keeping?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful. No problem. I'll go get ready.
Whoa, Mavuika looks so excited. She must... Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. Whoa, you heard too? So oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all... Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she... Aw, come on!
I'm ready. Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Oh shit, it actually killed her.
I should be doing.
Try and stop me! Live commentary, huh? Very nice. It's a piece of cake.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
Pyroclastic surge! I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Come on! You said you wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge! Good job, contestant! Here, have some water!
You're too kind. Thank you.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height. Oh. Good point.
It's a solid course, but, for example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
A ball launcher?
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try? Great. I'll be your opponent.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
You played well. We can play a few more rounds. No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic. I didn't know you were... Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
You know what they say, embrace the unexpected. Bye, see you soon!
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Well, okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever!
Hey there, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Hi there!
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be
So what is the usual? Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't know what you're talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Don't worry, in the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Sure, as long as you want.
So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good...
All right, good night. How do you feel? Want another drink? Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet. Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he... isn't... I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the First Son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, You got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
All right, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep...
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle. Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan. All right, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friend them and cause them no harm.
Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start! Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but... Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta... Ah! I can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggled to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight.
Full throttle! We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding!
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Luolani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Paimon's entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are! So much air! And Paimon's stomach! Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that!
Huh? Barbados? Ah, right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him. And the other Archons, too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours, too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Woohoo! And safe! Just in time, too. We won the bet! We won the... That's right. Pay up a how. Yeah! Pay up a how!
Darn it!
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The Abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah, all right!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but if you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me. Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off. Oh! Hi there, Eon-san! That's fair. Got it, thank you! We'll keep asking. Huh? Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even...
Ha!
Woo!
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
The Traveler means it! Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Citlali. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
Good luck then! Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Ha! Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care!
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves, too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough.
Hey, Kinich! Gonna take part in the tournament? Best of luck! You can do it! When? On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Xbalanque? You're reliable as always, Kinich. We should go check with...
One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3, 4.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss. I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Xbalanque?
Lord Xbalanque? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kinich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
Supervisors, your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Xbalanque...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
All right. Ready or not, here I come!
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
Kanichi is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so fast?
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out. I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanichi.
That's amazing! Woohoo! Yeah, that's our Kanichi. I knew he'd win.
What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He does have some skill.
You beat me fair and square, Kanichi. People always talk about how tough you are. And now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanichi in the final.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanichi isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over. Yeah.
You're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Xbalanque?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Xbalanque.
Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Xbalanque then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord
You mean, he might be Xbalanque?
Wait, I'm Xbalanque now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Xbalanque didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanichi. Huh? What are you looking at, Mavuika?
I felt that something, reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not. Please, excuse me. There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mausao? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Ha! Ha! Well, this kid doesn't look like he can take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahula how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very... well, Xbalanque to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
No!
This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion. Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
Natlan's original Pyro Archon got power crept by the new people. Alright? That's what happened.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Game's definitely taking a while to load for this one. Excuse me.
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no.
He
doesn't sound
didn't even make it to the top 32 in the tournament.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries. It's a first for me, too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
Nope.
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Keep your voice down. Are you looking to get smacked?
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run. You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Citlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Euorpe, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the Ruler of Death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time, certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the Ruler of Death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the Abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the Abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
A single day?
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere. And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
This is so embarrassing.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero? Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
What is this place?
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh, I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that.
The fire's out. Let's stop here.
It was a great fight.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much, just the slimmest of margins. Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all. I bear the name Kiongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant. Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it. Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika.
efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque. Doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please. Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall!
Is this a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of vehicles too? Genius!
This is Mavuika's flame strider. Oh, we call that board a surf.
Playing with this stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good!
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible!
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika!
The hands of our friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by.
Sweet! Is that Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
I think so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
You can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun. Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aw, already? Paimon's gonna miss you. See you later, Xbalanque. He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
I can no longer sense Xbalanque's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving. Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Xiao should be there too. I'll bring it.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the...
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming. More than well. Xbalanque... he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He had many revelations during this journey. And as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kenichi fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's... Kenichi, you've proved a toast to our...
Cheers!
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausao. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Xbalanque. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I will. Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Xbalanque.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Xbalanque and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Wow!
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were...
Yeah! Amazing! What an achievement!
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory. Recognize my valor and drink this wine of victory for me.
It has been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the traveler said...
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind. The night is still young. Cheers.
Whoa.
Ha! Like any of us...
Granny Citlali... no. We're at...
Hello, Lindsay. What's going on? How can I help you, Lindsay? What's up?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oops. Yeah, what's up?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is
How
your
can I help
reward.
you, Lindsay? Yeah, I'm okay. What made you ask? Yeah, nope, no problems here. I'm all good.
Leave it to me.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
I just need to feed the dogs. And then do my daily artifact runs. Get my artifact fodder for the day. We're gonna go with Leeway for the day today. Now we gotta feed them 9 more times. And then we do our artifact fodder, and we collected our daily income of stuff. Oh, and we gotta remember to craft our weapons every damn day. And let me make a post real quick.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
What's my target artifact? I have 3 targets right now. For a Diluc, I'm looking for a Pyro Goblet for Crimson Witch of Flames. Haven't gotten one yet. At this point, I'm willing to take just about any goblet because the goblets are just so fucking hard to get. Like, they're so hard to get. I'm tempted to even use a Sanctifying Elixir on one. And for the Circlet, maybe a Critical Rate Circlet would be cool, but I mean, crit damage is also fine, because Diluc ascends with Critical Rate. I've got a weapon that's going to give me some more Critical Rate. It's going to give me like, what, 30% or something? And then Diluc from ascending and leveling up and shit, he's going to get like a lot. He's going to get a total of like 20% from leveling up. So I'm going to get it in like another 10-ish percentage here. So I think I'll take the critical damage circlet. Might roll a couple of crit rate rolls. He'd be at about 60, 70. 70-ish percentage critical rate. I'm fine with that. It's alright. We'll take more crit damage, which is awesome. Not a single wasted roll on this feather. But yeah, I need a Pyro Damage Goblet for Diluc. And Pyro Traveler needs a Pyro Goblet. Lynette still needs a few pieces. A sand and a flower. But she's fine with everything else. She just needs a timepiece flower. Those shouldn't be too hard to get. And I need a feather for Fischl. Yeah, those are my big ones. A feather for Fischl. And a goblet for Diluc. Everybody else can wait for now, but feather for Fischl, goblet for Diluc.